is time for us to go back to New Eridu, or better said, Vaifei Peninsula, and track down that murderer. So, let's continue right there. The Lamian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. As a result, it disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Overall squad, gear up and get ready. Now we go right into the hollow.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Alright. And let's see where the path.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
The miasma here is way thick. Even I have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
And that don't say else. And that's pretty much it.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Okay, 3752.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevarok's trail. But something about Mevarok's presence feels oddly familiar.
Whatever scheme they're planning, we have no other option but to press on. Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
She sold everyone out for her revenge. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Yeah. Hi, Christina. How are you doing? Welcome.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
There we go.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Alright. Let's continue.
They're activating the device. This time, don't let them get away.
What exactly are Exalt trying to achieve?
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Faithful. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exalted, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits into groups. Ishwang leaves the pursuer Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of this underworld.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Surrender now! Maverick!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Maverick, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone, and I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Zhishuang for was casting techniques and Opal Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde, why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Alright, then we face her.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. Face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You're already taking your revenge. Why won't you
And
stop?
Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Murderous?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
I'm doing good. How are you?
If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
We will.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Impact brains. I love them.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her!
And there we go.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation!
Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Shall be heard.
Little bit sad that she turned out to be one of the baddies.
Return to the mortal realm.
Because I really liked her.
Fight for me.
Uh,
Obsidian Division.
I really did like her design a lot.
Obliterate form and spirit. Reality and illusion.
Um, I don't know what it is with villains in games always have their eyes covered when they fight. I don't know what.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Who's
More fate is sealed.
almost done? I should do it.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
The flames of vengeance. They've been burning inside you and me.
These flames.
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
My asthma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart
ever be unnecessary. Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Right? And let's confront her.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Murphy. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe?
I'll do my best.
Feet open!
Time dilation is so much fun in games. Cannot stress it enough.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique. Take this! The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair?
Close!
It's my turn to wake you up! Tactical strategy! Torture!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Isolde!
Colonel!
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde corrupted by the miasma to the point of near-complete crystallism. That is in the air. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Miasmic illusion. That did fall on my side. The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exalted, where exactly teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the island. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal's. Alright, get some food and enjoy your meal. A week passes and you finish clearing out the obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Her and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you Well, let's steer the reaction from the miasma. The illusion said we still don't know how the illusion was correct. And just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. When she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exalters, she must have had her reasons. With those voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. Defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Jimmy. The noisy visitors outside turned out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy, it's been a while.
Yeah, how have you been lately?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been? Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay? The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Do you resent her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
I like that kind of punishment.
Opal Squad did disobey won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Azal's documents, found this Commander Azal left it for you, Proxy. Off hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Duke. There's a private letter is all left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Opal Squad wave goodbye and leave Swollen Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I find myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. No point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish regrets. And not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. I hope you hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was long ago. Even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Rarity long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exalters, and from then on I moved between the Defense Force, the Exalters, and Puzzle, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence to redeploy troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Prosthelume stockpile. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exalter's Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the greatest criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucker and Lawrence returned to Wi-Fi, once more lured by the profits Prosthelume could bring, and died at the end of the monsters born from the miasma. Myself among them. And this time, I have collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of Rafu that have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exalted and the Greater, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, well, the rest of the letter has been torn away. As all I wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Looker and Lawrence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exalted and the Greater, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past to the Azalea incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. But I head back and talk with him at Fufu about what to do next. There are no clues about where your teachers went. One bad thing after another. And we still have no clue where she went. And still hasn't come back. Shifu already searched every corner of the hollow, but the only thing left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exalted remnants, it'll be dangerous. But don't worry, Junior Brother Shuan is super capable. He and Junior Sister Shuguang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yonquist Summit won't go down that easily. The night is all fell in a different corner of the hollow. I assume he's betraying us.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
I told you, he is betraying us. Memories of dreams by God. The seed agent story flora of the Blooming Valley. Yeah. We go for the main story.
Good morning, Belle.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
Sounds like a pretty important meeting.
A mandatory meeting, huh? Sounds pretty important. Do all of you have to go?
Yes. The disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend. But those of us who were involved in the recent happenings in Waifei Peninsula must be there.
So guarding Swabian Temple is gonna be up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
But before we head out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Coming right up.
We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple. So, what do you say, Belle? Are you willing to formally become my disciple and join Yunquai Summit?
Of course.
Of course! Count me in!
Good. That's the answer I was hoping for. Then let's hold the initiation ceremony before we leave.
There's an initiation ceremony?
There's an initiation ceremony? I'm suddenly feeling kinda nervous.
Tea's here. Hold it carefully, junior sister. Then lower your head and respectfully hand the teacup to Shifu and say, "Please enjoy some tea, Shifu."
Oh yeah, and respectfully hand the tea.
Please enjoy some tea, Shifu.
The Zhuang takes the teacup and slowly takes a sip.
Okay, that should do it.
Yay! All done. Congratulations. Welcome aboard, junior sister.
Yeah, welcome! Even though we've already known you for a while now, it still feels great to welcome you again.
Was that in?
So, is the ceremony over? Was that it?
According to the rules, you should have studied at Yunquai Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple. But here at Swabian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
You're incredible, Shifu.
You're incredible, Shifu.
Actually, it's mainly because Shifu can't remember those long vows. She said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
What are you muttering about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
It's nothing. Oh, what about Wise?
Nothing at all. Oh, by the way, does that mean Wise can also become an official disciple now? We were both preliminary disciples.
I already served the tea about half an hour ago. You were still sleeping. So, I officially joined before you, which, according to the rules, makes me your senior.
Wait, you mean...
Wait, you mean I could have been the senior? Okay, out with it, Wise. Did you secretly turn off my alarm? I knew I woke up later than usual today.
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands. Fufu, Inhu, if you have anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
Junior sister, there's one more thing.
Well, I've handed over the living expenses for Superintendent to Junior Wise. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time, or Bellion won't be able to use the charging station. Not just the electricity bill, I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got everything. Can't be helped. I'm the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, and I'll have to trouble you two to handle things for me these next few days. Come to think of it, Junior Guang Wang used to be the most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Wang Wang? Yep, you actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister, but she's been caught up in some important business. So you probably won't meet her for quite a while. What's she like? Oh, she is easy to spot. Remember, you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon. That's Liu Guang. Sure to call her a senior. Okay, got it. You got one. Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzua's voice joined the conversation. Good morning, Yuzua. Good morning. Business has been booming at Mystic Brass lately. A lot of items sold out. I'm here to get some porcelain products on Bellion. Actually asked Minato to help with carrying it all. And how come you're alone? He got up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me in. An argument. Go check it out. Yeah, go in. By the way, tell Minato he doesn't need to come. Alien said it'll send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Ranch.
What do you mean by that? We found it first. Just because you're wearing a suit doesn't make you right, you know.
Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared?
Is that so? Well, let me show you a little opportunity I've prepared for you as well.
Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again.
I'll say it again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready. Through legal means, of course.
Look at him, Minato! Acting all smug. No, I can't let this go. He wants to compete, huh? I'll give him competition!
Wait! We've been over this before. It's impossible without a proxy's help.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to handle it.
Hey, you're letting him get into your head.
Here it goes again.
What happened? Are the miners in Porcelumex at it again?
Yeah, as you can see. The miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills. It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined Lumite ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities there. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to poach all the nearby proxies and hollow raiders. If things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to Tops's factories.
Wonder Powers are angry.
It does sound pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal is so angry.
I feel for Pal. I'm upset too. But there's no way we can afford to offer more than Porcelumex to get those skilled proxies to join us. Wait, aren't you a great proxy? Can you help us, Belle?
I'm way ahead of you.
I'm way ahead of ya. If you need to go into the Hollow, just let me know. We'll consider it my first training as an official disciple of Swabian Temple.
All right, it's settled then. I'll make some preparations and contact Pal before he does something stupid. Oh, and we should bring her along too.
Her?
Her?
A friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person. Her personality's a bit different, but don't worry. She's easy to get along with. We can head out once I'm ready.
I head back to Swabian Temple and get ready as well.
I'll head back to Swabian Temple and get ready with Wise.
All right. Let's meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later.
It's the other disciple, isn't it? In a way, they introduce it just now, then don't introduce it. Well, Yuzua's already taking the goods back. How are things on your end? Let me tell you what happened. Got wise about what happened with Minato. I see. Look at ES and the HDD ready. Let's leave Swabian Temple at 2 billion and a show for now. Well, go ahead to Mystic Wares and meet up with Minato. Yes, we'll be there soon.
Someone's here. Lucia, stop staring.
You're here. I asked Yuzua and Alice, but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the island friend I just mentioned. She is cute.
Let me introduce you to Belle, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack's...
Hello, friend of Aratamamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
Emissary?
Huh? Emissary?
Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool combo attack later.
Oh, no need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet in person. So, we arranged to meet here in Phylum Heights.
I've already met Monato, Yuzuha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some interesting ghost stories from the Hollows.
Well, that's about it. Got any questions, Belle? Just ask away.
So what's with Aratamamaru?
I gotta ask, what's Aratamamaru?
It's Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle. It actually isn't his original username, but I can tell you more about that next time.
Knight's Emissary is your user.
So, Night Emissary is your username?
That's right. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the night horror is first.
The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel, so... Okay, so what is the night horror?
Okay. So, what is the night horror?
You've asked the right person. I know more about it than anyone else. I've got secrets even the HIA doesn't know. The night horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal. What exactly is it? Class is now in session. If you have questions, remember to raise your hand. I won't call on you otherwise.
Mado pushes your hand down.
Not now. This will take all day. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details?
I remember. We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite ore mining area.
Yup, that's right.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding.
Wait, I never said anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Ore spirit? What's that?
Ore spirits? Care to clue me in?
They're mythical creatures set to dwell in Lemnian Hollow. There's a trending thread on the forum discussing them. It's said that ore spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's body. But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tongue Sway, it returns to its true form.
Not to pour cold water on your idea, but locals have never heard of this legend. It's probably just some made-up story, especially that part about the Ginger Tongue Sway.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. Or perhaps there's something different from what people have described. But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else, even if we do encounter it and waste our opportunity.
Fine, let's go. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me.
Thank you for the Einrain. And the headset. How are you doing, Moody?
The route will be up to you, Belle. We need to find the mining area for the Lumite ore before Porcelumex gets there.
Yeah, headbutt and hydrates are all tentacles because I am Eldritch. Alright, they are today, huh? I would be surprised. I would be very surprised if Expedition doesn't make it to Game of the Year. I think Expedition should get it. I heard so many great things about it. I will stream it at one point too. I just have to get it at one point. But it looked good. And I heard only good things. So, shall we go to ×1 health and find a new Lumite or mining site now? Sure, let's go. I hope the game awards are actually good this, because most of the times award shows are, well,
right.
okay.
Monato, Belle, let me give you some ginger tongue sway too. If you come across someone suspicious, drizzle some tongue sway on your hand and flick their ears with it. That way, they'll reveal their true form as an ore spirit.
That's so rude. I'm not doing that.
Whether it's an ethereal or not, we'll end up getting hit. I refuse.
While Silksong is a good game, it becoming Game of the Year, it certainly deserves great soundtrack and everything, but Game of the Year, I would say Expedition did a better job. It's certainly a really good game, but Game of the Year would be a little bit far-fetched in my, if they would get it, in my opinion. Especially when you compare the amount of work that went into Expedition and the amount of work that went to Silksong. They are both immense work, but games like Expedition, like the genre itself, are already extremely hard to make. Make that really well. I rather would give it to Expedition than Silksong, to be honest. Though Silksong is great. Don't get me wrong on that one. Just when both are competing, I would say that Expedition did the better job. Even though it's... there were some awards lately for games. And I don't know, I think it was the Steam Awards? Oh, is that still to come? I don't know. I just know one game award was already, and Peak won. Yeah, but I really hope that it is, well, I really do hope that it is a game that has put a lot of effort into being a good game. So, Silksong would be one. Let me rephrase it. I hope it will not be a friend slap game. Because if a Friends Lab game becomes Game of the Year, I have to question a lot of things happening. Oh, come on now. Thank goodness. Oh, you ran ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. It took us mining when we ran into Boss Lumag's people. Everyone was on edge, and things started getting intense. Later, Ball rushed ahead, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get into. Well, I last saw them running towards the dam. I heard their furies, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just that bad. I can find my way back. Can see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading towards it. Oh, we'll find him. Great things. I'm counting on y'all. Be careful out there.
Careful. There are ethereals up ahead, too.
Take a break. I'll go check it out.
Yeah, Peak became quite the sensation. And yeah, it's just a game jam thing. It's a Friends Lab game. There's not much going into a Friends Lab game. I mean, it's, as I said, a game. It's maybe a monthly game jam, and then you polish a little bit on top of that afterwards, and that's it. Many people suggest to do just that because it's currently, well, no pun intended, peaking. But not the biggest fan of making that tiny of games. Game. I think when I would make a game that is considered small, it would be something like Sexon from the scope. Though the game I'm making is not small at all. It's probably one of the biggest combination of title of genres that you can have. Where you just never really, if you don't restrict yourself, you will never finish it. And I restrict myself hard.
Can't go any further. Let's try another path? Wait, maybe I can use the revelation technique. Let me try.
I'd like having stuff like this.
Impressive! What was that move just now? It's a technique from Swabian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
But if you imagine making a game like The Endless Zone Zero, even in just a small potion, that's a lot of work. And I recommend anyone to do that unless they have the right mindset for that. Because you have to be very, very resilient and disciplined.
Don't worry. There's someone up ahead. No anomalies found. It's Pal.
That's not a pat on my own shoulder. It just shows how insane I am.
What are you doing in the hollow?
I shouldn't do what I do. I do it nonetheless. But every experienced game dev would tell me, "What a fool are you? Don't do that. Why are you doing this to yourself?"
Oh, it's you, Monato. Looks like you called a proxy for help.
As Paul a disciple of Swabian Temple?
I thought Pal was a minor. Is he a disciple of Swabian Temple now? Something's not adding up here.
I've been wondering the same thing. Why are you wearing this outfit?
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals.
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go. We need to find the Lumite ore mining area before Porcelumex does.
No, you go ahead. Porcelumex and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple.
Alright, got any information on this?
Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple? Doesn't ring a bell. Fairy, got any information on that?
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pan.
I see what's going on. You charged into the Hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head. Come on, let's get you out of here first.
No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide. He's investigating just ahead. Look, here he comes now.
That should just about do it for the survey. Let's head back. Monito? Wow, look who it is!
You're... Moss.
Another acquaintance of yours?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monito. What a coincidence! How long has it been since we've seen each other? At least 2 years?
It's not that we haven't seen each other. You've been missing for 2 years.
Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits me best.
You mean becoming a Hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now, standing here and reminiscing like this isn't exactly safe considering the ethereals. There's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base. Let's go discuss things there.
A town? In a place like this?
Come on, Monito. I'm sure you'll see plenty of familiar faces there.
Can we go with him?
Should we go with him?
Yeah. Sorry. This was supposed to be just a simple recon job, but it's gotten complicated. Pal's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared as an investigator. My instincts tell me we can't just let him go without keeping an eye on them. Let's go to the town together.
Maybe it'll be there.
What will be there?
What do you mean, Lucia?
The mind-reading monster. Maybe it'll be there.
You probably
The
don't know
Ender
this,
conspiracy,
but Monito
is
and I
it?
have known each other since we were 10. I vowed to become an investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true. What about you, Monito? Did the wish you made back then come true? I remember your dream. This isn't really what it was, right?
You're talking so much, it's starting to feel suspicious, Moss. Wait, Lucia, not that kind of suspicious. Put the ginger tong sui away.
I knew that. But imagine you're just saying something weird and someone just throws ginger trunks around you. Like right in the face.
This ethereal looks tough. I'll join in too.
Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Let Monito handle it. He's never liked others stepping into his battles.
Wanna play a game?
Okay, one fun thing that comes to Zenless on Zero is that they were really considering a multiplayer. Okay. Now she's way more interesting than I thought.
almost there. The town is just ahead. Look, we're here.
Oh. So this is the town?
All right, you're safe to rest here. Welcome to the town, everyone.
Oh.
You call this a town? All I see are some abandoned houses overrun by miasma tumors.
Don't say that, Monito. This is the sanctuary for our dreams. Finding a place like this in a hollow isn't easy, you know?
Oh, you're back. So, how did it go, pal?
Everything went smoothly thanks to you, Professor West. And look, we even ran into a few friends along the way.
Ah, I remember you. We met in Phylum Heights. Hello, I'm West.
Yeah, I remember you. You were that arrogant guy talking up Porsalumex. What's the deal with you two?
Don't be like that, Monito. There were just some misunderstandings before. In fact, Professor West is quite the respectable person.
I know I didn't exactly treat you with the proper respect before. I apologize. That really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher.
Teacher? Never mind. Once we get out of the hollow, you should be back to normal. Come on, pal. Gather everyone up. We're heading back.
Back? Back where?
Where else? Phylum Heights.
Phylum? We're not going to Phylum Heights. Our home is right here. Pal, do you have a moment? I need a hand repairing the podium in the auditorium.
No problem. Let's go. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monito. You should already know everyone.
He said, this is their home? I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all because of the miasma? I've never heard of it making people put aside their differences and reconcile.
Fairy, scan the miasma tumors here.
Fairy, scan the miasma tumors here.
There's no sound or response. The connection seems to have suddenly been cut off. Wise?
Wise?
Fairy?
Fairy?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The always reliable voice remains oddly silent, and here switches to autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears.
We'll have to carry them out, whether they like it or not. If it comes to it, we'll knock them out and tie them up together.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something like that. Why not try walking around and talking to everyone first?
I was about to do that anyway. Come on, let's see if anyone is still in their right mind around here.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways. I told you, this is the sanctuary for dreams. You'll understand, Monito.
All right, let's get moving. If you want to gather ghost stories, now's the time, Luke. Huh? Where's Lucia?
She's up ahead. While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl.
Let's catch up with her, Belle. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely.
Of course, my friend. Investigate as you please. We've never had any hostility towards you. But you won't be convincing anyone to leave with you.
Leave or embrace your true desire.
What was that sound just now? Better investigate this place carefully.
Alright. Oh, that girl. She's actually got Jinga Tongsu. No, to flick your ear. Oh, no, not at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to Jinja Tongsu and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. Yeah, some folks live up on that L. The real pain to get the letters up there. That's love doesn't look far away. How can you say that? Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious. and it's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Besides, you think that's something to be happy about? Hearing countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, and witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely. Aaron enjoys feeling sorry for their sadness. Such an idyllic job. But everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones those days. But the good thing is, this is the Hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery service really matters. If you got any messages to pass along, just write it down and I make sure they get delivered, especially to the auditorium. Auditorium? Yeah, didn't must tell you. The auditorium's off limits. You can't come near it without his permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the only one we can help deliver them. Why are they writing letters for the auditorium? You really don't know it, huh? Don't worry, stick around here enough and you'll get it. Got it right now. Time's precious. Let me check where I need to deliver these bags. The postman waves the letters in the end. We have detailed recipients' names and addresses written on the envelope. Seems like people around here really do have a habit of writing letters. What is that? There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground, seemingly a draft of some article, covered in strike-throughs and annotations, with a striking message at the end. Go take along with the Wi-Fi Peninsula investigation. Awesome, Hollow Raiders get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should skip it. I'm super confident the script, it's gonna be the audience way. Especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. Nobody's gonna see that coming. Leave it to me from here. No matter what character it is, I take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with an experience they never forget. Perfect. I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to? How about heading back to Phylum Heights to prepare? No way. Our stage is right here in this town. This is the only place where we can shoot our masterpiece without any interference. Just you two. Nah, we still gotta track down a production team, find partners, get more actors. Must well help us find them. Before everyone's here, we'll focus on getting ready. We've got plenty of time. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Write whatever comes to mind, without worrying about anything else. Now take a look at the script. No way. Not just anyone gets to see my script. This is top secret business material. But I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me. It's actually a perfect part for a young hacker. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation.
Must be new here.
What did you say? Didn't Monato say he wanted to look around? Did Moss hold him up?
What happened? It's nothing. We're just catching up on old times. Remembered something that might interest Monato, so I gave him a hand. Monato had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is they've been growing bigger lately. I heard they got a new boss, too. I have nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phylum Heights. Really, Minato? If we bump into that gang or their boss... Enough already. You keep going on and on about the past. Why do you really have to? Then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you might know are resting just a ways off. But they are about to switch shifts and head out with me for the next round of reckoning. If you want to investigate, I would suggest hurry right up. Alright, I'll head over there now and rejoin you later, Belle. Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, but the investigation will mainly be up for us too. And so, Minato quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople's situations and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to Phylum Mines.
Let's go check on Lucia. This is so strange. These people don't seem to mind being around the miasma tumor at all. Over here!
Well then, what does this say? This appears to be a ladder. Mom, I've become a powerful boss now. They all say I'm amazing. Don't worry, no one's trying to trick me, bully me. Alright, I've got a little bro. I treat him well, just like how you treat me. Do we do, Belle? Operation Ginger Tongue Su failed. We're all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal sign. So that means they're not our spirits? Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. Several people and they all mentioned one thing. Never go near the auditorium. I also heard someone mention the auditorium. Right? The more you say not to go, the more you want to check it out. That's right, you get it. Let's go. It's just that. Got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets.
The auditorium is just ahead. Let's sneak in.
Sorry, but no. I can't let you sneak in there.
I knew we'd be spotted.
I had a feeling we'd get spotted. Don't tell me you've been watching the whole time.
Is there something important in the auditorium?
Yes and no. It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely important to us. So I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time. I do know a place you'll like better, Lucia.
Where? A golden-winged blast crawler's nest?
Never heard of that kind of blast crawler before.
What's a golden-winged blast crawler? I've never heard of that kind of blast crawler before.
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom! Self-destruct!
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here. But there's someone up there who's as interested in ethereals as you. I'm sure you'll get along well.
Really? I'll go take a look.
Lucia skipped towards the direction Mars pointed out, getting to even say goodbye. You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's taste.
You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's tastes.
I know a kid who's a lot like her, so I've learned a thing or two. And not only about her. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Powell dreamed of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining TOPS, West had planned to get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption? Illusion? No, not at all. Let me give it a proper name. You can call us drowned ideals. We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air of this world. Minato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He's strayed far from his childhood dream. But as long as he stays in the town, he's sure to remember the vow he once made.
Can't stay in the hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
As an investigator, you should know better than anyone that we can't stay in the hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
No, we can stay. We're special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Has it come true? How far are you now from the person you dreamed of being?
It's hard to answer questions out of the blue like that. I can still achieve my dreams on my own. Thank you very much.
My dreams with my own strength, not through the miasma's illusions.
All right, I've asked what I needed to. I won't disturb your investigation any further. Good luck.
And with that, the less than pleasant conversation comes to an end, and Moss turns toward the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk at some point. Without realizing, townsfolk have all disappeared.
An ethereal! Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it! Monotone, Lucia! Not good, I've lost them. Better retreat for now. There's more and more miasma residue.
Belle, where are you?
I'm here! I can't see you.
Wait, Monotone! Don't rush in! The fog is dangerous!
Can you make it to the exit, Belle? We'll meet you there.
Apparently not. I was asleep. Didn't react that they. This is an illusion. On you? Oh, that kid put on you? Who knows?
An ethereal! Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it. Monotone, Lucia! Not good, I've lost them. Better retreat for now. There's more and more miasma residue.
Belle, where are you?
I'm here! I can't see you.
Wait, Monotone! Don't rush in! The fog is dangerous!
Can you make it to the exit, Belle? We'll meet you there.
Oh no, there's no way forward. Wait, maybe I can squeeze through here. The footsteps are gone. Did it leave? It's still behind us.
Belle, how are things on your end?
Almost there. Monotone, I'm almost at the exit.
So are we.
He had boob jiggle physics.
In the fog.
He had fucking jiggle physics on his pants.
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy? Yo, so we made it last. Wait, you're... What? Still need me to introduce myself when I'm already standing right here in front of you? All right. Nice to meet you. I'm Komono Monato. It's not exactly our first meeting. We met long ago, when you were still a child. You know. You gotta be kidding. Is the miasma getting to me, too? What kind of corruption makes you feel like you're playing make-believe?
It sure looks like Monato, but just a little more intense.
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
So why show up like this? Looking for a fight? Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will come. Just not now. As for why I'm here, do you really have no clue?
Belle, I finally reached you. For a while there, is that Monato?
No, that's not Monato.
No way. There's only one Monato.
It's just an illusion. It'll disappear once we leave the hollow. It has to. Sure, keep avoiding it. It's not the first time you've turned your back on your dreams. No matter how far you run, I'll still be here. I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny it.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
It's not that simple, Lucia. And why are you writing all this down? Does this even count as a ghost story? Then I guess I should thank you. At least you still remember this outfit. But aside from the outfit, how much do you still remember? How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid?
Is that the same thing?
Moss said the same thing.
Oh, Moss, huh? What else did he say to you?
He said you're called Drowned Ideals.
He said you're called Drowned Ideals.
It's actually pretty fitting.
I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow? Two Monatos. It's like something straight out of a sci-fi movie.
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. Preliminary identification. A robust miasma construct.
So the miasma created Monato's dreams version of himself.
So basically, the miasma has created Monato's dream version of himself?
No. You think that's my dream self? I just let my imagination run wild as a kid. And I can only say, you had more courage as a kid than you do now. You...
Monato, you don't look well. Maybe we should head back.
I'm fine. Belle, I couldn't see you clearly through the fog earlier. Are you alright? Any injuries?
I'm alright.
You could say it was a close call, but don't worry, I'm alright.
Look at you now, still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the hollow, I'll disappear? Like a nice little game of make-believe, right? But this game doesn't just stop on a whim. Underestimate it, and you'll only end up trapped in the hollow.
So the commoner Monato, wearing white, stands there with his sword in hand and watches you all leave the hollow. Shortly after, you return to Phylum Heights.
You're back! Lucia sent a message saying you went to collect ghost stories. So, how did it go? Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of Change Your Tongue Sway at all! Huh?
I'll take it from here.
And so, Monato tells him everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
Drowned Ideals. The town. Another Monato? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping watch Dad's shop for a while?
Based on what we know,
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that.
So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created, right?
That doesn't explain the difference between Manato and Moss.
That still doesn't explain the difference between Manato and Moss. We never saw two Mosses, or any other duplicate townsfolk, so it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Manato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person. Ugh, never mind. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Come to think of it, just because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They might just be hiding, like Ur spirits.
You mean there's been another Moss all along that's just hiding? I get it. We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. The miasma construct you saw that looked like Manato.
That makes sense.
Okay, that explains things. We weren't seeing real people all along. Pal and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else.
You mean there weren't any people in that town to begin with? Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. Wait, the other me said once I leave the Hollow, he'll disappear. That means the real Pal must still be inside.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere? I don't know, maybe near the town or underground.
Right, the auditorium.
I remember now. Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and... Wait, where's Lucia?
Yeah, where did she go? She was just here a second ago. Ugh, never mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway, we have to get in the auditorium, but I'm sure Moss won't make it easy.
That scary ethereal you mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals. It won't be easy if you want to get in that auditorium. I'll tag along too.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there. Don't worry. I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelumex involved. It's time they did their part. And if we can also get the mystics from Swabian Temple to join, then we'd be set.
Wait, now I'm the only one around from Swabian Temple.
Sorry, but I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go into the Hollow right now. The others probably won't be back anytime soon.
Really? Talk about bad timing.
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw someone with gray hair talking to a giant lion.
Wait, you've been to Swabian Temple?
The gray-haired one must be wise. Wait, how do you know that? Have you been to Swabian Temple?
Yep, I was just there. I wanted to ask Bee Lion where I could get more ginger tongue sway.
I think I should be heading back then.
I think I'll head back for now. I'm kinda curious about the giant lion Lucia just mentioned.
All right, head back and get some rest. I'll reach out if there's any updates.
Yeah, get some rest. But remember, don't fall asleep.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe they put back with that horror theme meme. Don't fall asleep?
Huh? What do you mean? Don't fall asleep.
That's right. If you accidentally fall asleep now, the night horror will emerge from your dream.
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day, so forget her creepy stories and head back for a good rest.
What was Lucia talking about? A giant lion? There's no way it's an actual lion. Could it be a Thyron?
I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom really quick. were returned. Okay. Okay, let's see about the lion.
Belle, you're back. Someone's looking for you.
You must be the new disciple Yishuan spoke of. Pleasure to meet you.
And you're...
And you are?
I'm Banyue. I've come here at the request of Yishuan Shifu.
As Banyue introduces himself, he hands over a note written by Joshua.
My friend, I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Waifei Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I hope you'll understand. This message carries a request. I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger. Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come in person to thank you in the future. If you wish to meet them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back? Let me see. It says...
Compared to the neat writing on the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled words. Oh, Banyue Shifu.
Using one note to address 2 people. That's our Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
No need to be so formal. You may simply call me Banyue.
Alright, Banyue Shifu.
Okay, Banyue Shifu.
I don't know what danger you've encountered, but you can trust Yishuan Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
Right, there's actually a tricky situation.
Great. We just ran into a tricky situation.
And so, you explain the situation to Banyue.
Strange illusions and dangerous ethereals. Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. It's getting late now, so I will be on my way.
Banyue leaves with a bow.
Things should go smoother now. I'm thankful that Shifu thought of us even while she's
Adlings are
away.
invading the void for
But
90 seconds.
there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue Shifu can't help with.
You mean the communication disruption, right?
You mean the sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
Yeah, that town is pretty weird. We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time, it's completely different.
The master signal was still active, and we could track your current location. However, two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
It was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get through to you. Things only returned to normal once he left the town. It was pretty nerve-wracking.
We still don't know enough about miasma.
We still don't know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, Belle, don't go anywhere near that town alone. You should stay with Minato and Banyue Shifu.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful. It's getting late. You should get some rest. It's already late. Time to rest.
Don't sleep. I'll hold you with the memes. It's always one of a kind. Getting late. Time to get some rest. Comfy bed, here I come. Just how powerful is Banyue Shifu? And what's really hidden in that auditorium? I didn't think about it. Now I should get some sleep. Well, you am. I was just about to go look for you. Minato came by with a message. You want to meet up at Yumchurch then? Right. And Banyue Shifu... When Minato came to Swabian Temple, Banyue Shifu happened to arrive at the same time. So they went to Yumchurch together. You should head over there too. Oh my, a rare guest. I'm here to see my friends. Ah, yes, I know. Mother already gave me the heads up. They're in the Tanja Pavilion private room. First, they're on your right after you get off the elevator. I always appreciate this room. So comfy.
Well, you're here. Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite.
Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting.
Sorry. I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
No need to worry, we just arrived.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kinda small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Someone's treating? Who?
Someone's treating us? And they even booked a private room? Who's being this generous?
It's me.
It's Miss Zhao.
Oh, it's Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat. Everything's on me. Pretty generous, huh? We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien had something come up and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment. So, I'm temporarily in charge of Porcelumex.
So, Damien has also left Wi-Fi Peninsula.
So, Shifu and the others aren't the only ones who've left Wi-Fi Peninsula recently. Damien has also left. Could that be a coincidence?
I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, he soon went missing and hasn't returned. Digging a little further led me to you.
She means Pal and West. I told Miss Zhao everything that happened yesterday.
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've already halted all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top priority. I'd really appreciate your help. Honestly, if another employee has an accident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
I don't have a reason to refuse either. Can I get another order of shrimp dumplings?
Of course! Have as much as you like. By the way, do you have any photos or videos of those town residents? The more the better. If we have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
I'm afraid not. Once inside the town, our usual tech no longer works.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bang Boo went running on their own, and we weren't able to record anything in the chaos.
I see. Unusual miasma.
Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there.
Huh? Sketches? Very nice. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. Seems you really know how to carry out an investigation, Miss Lucia.
Of course. I noted everyone's reactions to the ginger tongue sway, and by comparing the sketches, I can spot the ore spirits hiding among them.
Strange, but...
Your goal was kinda strange, but good work, Lucia.
Good. This way we can compare the sketches and see if we can recognize... Miss Lucia? Who's this person with a fist growing out of his neck?
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appears from my perspective.
What about this one? And this one? Forget it. I guess we'll just have to wait for the usual approval process. Also, Miss Bell, about the miasma causing your tech to fail, I might be able to solve that. Here, take this and give it a try.
Is that why hence you devise the size of a small box?
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. If it does prove effective, I'll ask you to write up a field test report.
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe to use.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll take it with me. Hopefully it'll help.
All right, let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle it.
I'll be waiting for your updates here in Phylum Heights. I'll ask the owner to keep this room reserved, so we can meet here whenever there's any progress.
Now you're ready. Don't forget to bring that lumen box. Ready to roll. Inside Lamian Hollow. At the town.
So this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
The lumen box worked, as expected from Miss Zhao.
The lumen box works. Just what I'd expect from Miss Zhao.
Alright, the connection is stable. That's a relief. Tops may be overbearing and arrogant, but at least their technology is reliable.
A large number of ether signatures matching the drowned ideal Komano Manato have been detected. Preliminary analysis suggests that this is a gathering point for drowned ideals.
As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures reveal their true nature.
In that case, let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium.
Oh, Monato. Back looking for Lumite ore again? Need a hand?
I'm good.
By the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. They might come in handy someday. Want to join? When you're unarmed, your fists are your last hope.
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much, why not just do it? Why leave it as some fantasy illusion?
Come now, don't be like that. Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift.
Moss!
Whoa, why are you so angry? There's nothing between us, is there?
The ethereal you set loose chased me for blogs.
The ethereal you let loose chased me all the way down the road.
Ethereal? That I set loose? Ah, I see. You must have run into Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. This is all a big misunderstanding. We're just as terrified of them as you are.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter?
Yeah, they're like phantoms, appearing in the town without warning and causing chaos before vanishing again. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear. When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding. That time, everyone hid too quickly to warn you. Sorry, we fear being seen by them.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams?
Anyway, please believe that I mean no harm. Don't worry, if a Wandering Hunter shows up again, I'll be sure to warn you.
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
Quite the bold hero you have there. Seems you've found a reliable companion, Monato. Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask.
Since you said we're free to look around.
Since you said we're free to look around, I'll just go have a look at your auditorium here. I should go say hi to Monato before heading to the auditorium.
You're back. Oh, again, welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and about the past again. Thank you for the order, buddy. Marta shoots you a look as if saying, I'll keep him busy. You'll head to the auditorium first. Respond with your own look.
Really? You also run a martial arts school?
Always. Thank you. For real, you run a martial arts school? Oh man, we've got to talk shop. I'd open a martial arts school and I'd be willing to do my art once the real you returns to Final Minds. And no. I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunquist Summon. The areas outside town are still dangerous and not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they would have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? The Tide Fair is a ceremony held for Final Heights by Subin Temple. People write their blessings for family on the island, which are then released into the hollow by the temple master. It's a ceremony that only Shishuang Shifu can perform. I know! I've been going since I was a kid. I even went to the last Tide Fair at Subin Temple. So you can make sky letters. No need for that. About it. When did all those sky letters end up? They flew into the hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all, and then I have tons of letters. If not any sky letters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate the ceremony. You want to release sky letters that people have already released once before? That seems pointless. If this request came from a normal person, I would do my best to help. But this is the hollow, and I won't assist a hollow creature made up from Yasna. I remember there's a technique called the perception technique from Yunquist Summon. If you mastered it, perhaps you could use it to understand what these townsfolk really are.
Banyu has said to try using the perception technique. Let's give it a shot. Just as I thought. Hell shows the same ether frequency as the miasma tumor. This town, is there really not a single living soul? Never mind. Let's check out the auditorium.
A paper. This is a strange report. Regular report. Captain Hashimi Miyabi requesting support. The target's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out of town, saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss, he used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. Or might be blown. Requesting backup immediately. The report has some news clippings attached, all about Section 6. Like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of Section. Or Section 6 is here. Oh, wait. Do you have must permission? Can't go in without it. Sorry.
Looks like they're not going to let us through.
Hey, Val, over here. Oh.
Those guys are guarding the entrance. We can't get in. The more they try to hide it, the thugs. Let's circle around and look for another entrance. Now, I've got more a direct approach, and send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. How are you going to get a few ethereals? I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know? Like in effect. I can create a etheric cogulum that looks just like them with my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. Let me think, which ethereal should I create? I'm an Nineveh. I've never seen Nineveh in person, and I can't recreate something I've never seen. I don't know, even if I have seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucias stick together, all collabed. Just not feasible. That's a legendary theory we're talking about. Actually, I've seen it before. For real? Anyway, you're not messing with me. Yeah, absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming prosthetic mystic online friend I've ever met. Where did you see her? Hello, Zero? Gotta take me! Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore? Long would it take to go to Hello Zero and come back? Are you for real? Never mind, let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller Fury instead. Something less dangerous, but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring them away. Blast crawlers? Oh, I hate this. Yeah, that works. You really know your Furious too, huh? I'll distract them while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan then. Let's do this. If we just want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2, let's make it 3. Follow me, little hearties. Lucia summons 3 smaller-sized hearties, who start rolling around in front of the guards. What the? Where did those spirits come from? Then they all ran off, the guards following the little hearties, and the little hearties following Lucia. Okay?
Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they come back.
Come, embrace your true desire.
Wise, did you hear that voice?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Someone's trapped in the miasma!
We have to find a way to help her.
Hurry, why don't we go get some rest?
Don't bother. We're teaming up with someone else.
You can do this, Zara. Let's try it again.
Are you okay?
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm morning right now.
Hello. But it's not morning right now.
I still half asleep.
What's wrong? Are you still half asleep?
Such beautiful eyes. Am I still dreaming?
You're in a hollow.
You're not dreaming. You're in a hollow. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Wait. You're not a drowned ideal, are you?
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on. This girl. There's a human in this town full of non-human entities?
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I guess you could say Belle saved her.
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before? Just what is that guy plotting?
She keeps staring at you, Belle. Do you know each other?
What's your name?
What's your name? I'm Belle. Have we ever met before?
My name is Idhari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
You've got some explaining to do, Moss. Why was she locked up in here?
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived. We were startled and tried to free her, but couldn't break the miasma that was binding her.
We've heard you use a similar excuse before. Not very convincing.
Please believe me, the townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Belle?
I just suddenly sent something through my hand.
I'm not even sure what I did. I just suddenly felt something through my eyes. I remember now. A few images flashed before my eyes, and I saw Sarah in them. I need to find the right time to get to the bottom of this.
No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first. Can you walk, Idhari?
Can you walk it, Harry?
Can you walk, Idhari? We'll take you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I can walk on my own.
Hey, are you ignoring me?
But I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times.
Don't worry, I'm a proxy.
Don't worry, I'm a proxy. I promise I'll get you out of here.
Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable. I'll ask West to bring some medical supplies since we still have plenty.
Huh? You're not trying to stop us? I thought there'd be a fight.
Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like that either. Please make sure she stays safe.
Let's go. Although things didn't quite go as expected, we still gained a lot. I've recorded most of the town folks' appearances.
And so, you take Harry safely out of the auditorium, with the town showing no intention of stopping you.
They were just in the auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle?
No. All their attention was on Yidhari. They didn't touch the hidden door.
That's good. Although it may be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go? Can you say Yidhari is the guardian deity of the town?
It's fine. Let's just say she went out for a little walk after waking up. She'll be back.
The Guardians cast wary, but not exactly. Better leave for now.
Let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
But
what's wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Speaking of which, do you know Sarah?
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her. Do you know Sarah too?
I've got a score to settle with her.
Let's talk about it in detail once we're in a safe place.
Alright, now we can walk. Making sure we don't accidentally skip something. This appears to be a ladder. I'm not happy. Even though no one dares to bully me anymore, I'm not happy. Finally achieved my dream, but now there's no one left to share this with. Mom, I'm coming to find you. I want to show you the new me.
Watch out, Ethereal's up ahead.
Oh, she's one of those characters. A berserker.
Just woke up, so it's a good chance to stretch a bit.
Impressive, Idhari.
She may sound drowsy, but she's full of fighting spirit.
With strength like that, why were you trapped in the auditorium?
Careful! Alright, that should be the last of the enemies.
Let's head towards the exit.
Alright, the door's open. The exit is just ahead.
This was almost too easy. We didn't run into Wandering Hunter. And that white creature didn't show up either.
Let's go back and discuss the next step. We have a lot of questions for Idhari.
Idhari stopped.
Idhari?
Idhari?
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Why?
Why? The exit is just ahead.
I see darkness blocking the way ahead. It's gathering, rising, and twisting into a vortex. One more step and I'll fall in. Belle, go on without me. I can't this time. The exit has rejected me.
A vortex? I don't see anything.
It's probably a hallucination caused by corruption. We need to get out of this hollow quickly. We've come this far, so we'll pull her out if we have to.
Trust me, can get out.
Trust me, you'll get out of here this time.
I'm sorry, I really can't. I'll fall in. Just leave me or you'll fall in as well.
Good hour then.
Stop overthinking it. Let's go. Don't overthink it. Let's go, Itari.
Hold on.
Careful! Was I just seeing things? That wasn't real.
Val, it's no use. This isn't an illusion. It's the curse of the Hollow.
Why did you come back? We were just about to catch up.
Was that not the way out?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The path seems clear.
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations throughout Lemnian Hollow over approximately 10 seconds.
Seems like something serious just happened.
It feels like something big just happened.
Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Idhari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating, almost to the point of being reshaped, making it impossible to leave the Hollow.
Well, as long as Itari is with us.
So that means, as long as Idhari is with us, the exit will disappear?
Yes. So just leave me here. I can't go back. But at least you still have a place you can return to.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave her out here.
I agree with Monato.
I agree. After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now. And we still have so much to ask her.
Yeah, no need to rush out just yet. Find a safe spot to rest.
Alright, let's not rush out just yet. We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place? Oh, I know a safe house nearby. Should we go there?
Wait, there's a safe house in a place like this? What do you know about it?
Wait, there's a safe house here? How do you know about it?
When I first entered the Hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the Hollow. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry about it. Head to the safe house first.
Don't worry about it. Let's head to the safe house first.
Sorry, Belle. That must have scared you.
No, I was just too impatient. I've been a proxy for quite some time, but I've never faced anything like this before.
We're heading the right way. Let's keep going.
You don't have a bamboo or a carrot. How do you know the way?
The simplest way is just to follow the others.
Others? Where are they?
It's my ability as a proxy. For instance, I can see investigators' illusions up ahead. By following where they go, I'll find a path to follow. The footsteps of those before me are my carrot.
But I don't see any footprints, or people at all.
Only I can see them. Those twisted faces, familiar yet strange, drifting back and forth. I'll explain more once we reach the safe house. For now, we need to follow those illusions.
There's a miasma tumor blocking the way ahead, but I don't see any miasma node connected to it nearby. Let's find a way to break that miasma. There are people up ahead. They seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for? People, but I can't see anything. It seems someone was here a long time ago. Hold it. I can make them appear so you can see them.
Look, those figures.
That's the Exaltists!
Calm down. I only recreated illusions of the past.
That's an amazing ability. Just as impressive as Belle's techniques.
It seems they're looking for something hidden.
These illusions look so strange.
They're illusions. Unusual is normal for them.
Kari seems to have been in the hollow for a long time. Is her body alright?
I just saw some medicine and porcelain scattered on the auditorium floor.
You use those to reduce the corruption effects?
Kari? She seems a bit slow to react. Is it because she just woke up?
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I like her. I like her too. Her battle style is a lot of fun.
Look, the gate up ahead. There's a safe house. So there really is a safe house. And it looks like we're the only ones here.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old Capel era. It's still in great condition and appears to be well equipped.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
Alright, let's rest here.
Alright, then let's rest here.
Yes, I've actually rested here before. Huh? Who?
What's up?
Who are you all?
Huh?
So there are others here besides Belle.
We've been here the whole time. I knew you were ignoring us. What gives?
Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were illusions until now. Maybe the safe house eased the symptoms.
Thought we were illusions?
You mistook them for illusions? What kind of symptoms?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once. I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize you at first. I thought you were just illusions following the same path. I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
then why didn't you mistake Belle for an illusion as well? You were quick enough to answer all her questions.
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Belle's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, her eyes drew me in instantly. It felt like seeing a familiar face in an unfamiliar place.
Hear that, Belle? Someone thinks your eyes are really captivating.
I concur. To some extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
No.
By the way, if you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
What? You're?
Strawberry? It's me! It's me! I'm Night Emissary! And this is Aratama Maru!
Really? What are the chances?
It turns out Yutari is the online friend who never showed up.
So it turns out that Idhari is the online friend who never showed up.
Then, does that mean Belle is Yuzu Pepper? Or TAT?
No, I'm only a passerby, just someone being...
No, I'm only a passerby. Just someone being helpful.
Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meetup? How did you end up in the Hollow beforehand?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect the miasma would amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others. So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over, and in the haze, I heard her mention she was searching for a door that exists in the past. I've tried to escape the Hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
Let's rest here for now.
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your ability, then staying here longer might help stabilize it.
I'll stay by your side, Idhari.
I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption here.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while. You should go back. Just meeting you at a time like this has already made me happy.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the Hollow.
Now that you mention it, maybe we could create a moving safe house.
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us can weaken the miasma. Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Yudhari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance the effect.
Alright, then let's head back to Phylum Heights.
Alright, then we should head back to Phylum Heights. Hey, wait for us here.
Sure, okay. Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll bring it back to you when I find it.
There's people. What the fuck?
How does Idhari know about the mind-reading monster?
I met Strawberry Parfait on the forum a long time ago. None of the others, not even Monato, believes in the mind-reading monster, but she does. This time, in Waifei Peninsula, we secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster together.
You two are way too obsessed with that urban legend.
Next time, bring her some ginger tongue sway. It'll definitely help.
Number map and some good texturing, and that's how the dentist is. Well, I wanted to see, is it or is it not? Because sometimes the illusion can also be not an illusion at all and actually be modeled in, but no, it is a no.
Monato! Stay hear that?
It's a bell. The same as the one we heard in the town last time.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter are nearby.
This feeling. It's like playing hide and seek.
Bell, stay close. The bell again. Where are they hiding?
I see it, over there.
Would be nice if there would be actually a bell sounding.
Filth, I shall deal with you.
The lion's roar echoes before you see the enemy. With the roar, Banyu is already far. Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see that Banyu is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ring of the bells. Wandering Hunter.
It's a new kind of ethereal I've never seen before. Must be native to Lemnian Hollow. Better write this down.
In the blink of an eye, Banyu's heavy fists come down again and again, each swing ringing with the sharp clang of metal on metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear. It isn't pain. Banyu's attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Just that white arm alone can block attacks. Is it some special hardening?
Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spiked right arm and thrusts at Banyu's exposed side during a gap in his assault.
I'll help you.
Mount dashes to Banyu's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike sends him back several steps.
Don't be reckless. Fall back, Monato.
Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding its own even against two opponents. It knows how to use its strengths. Almost like it's been trained.
That lantern bearer's acting strange behind it.
Yeah, I've never seen an ethereal of that size. And it's just standing back there, not joining the fight. Could it be commanding Wandering Hunter?
Then we just need to take it down. That'll end the fight quickly.
Good point. I'm on it. That should be enough. Let's show everybody your true face. It can't be.
Lucia! That's...
It actually fled. That's the first time I've ever witnessed such a strange ethereal. And I was just about to get serious.
Last time I ran into it,
Same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack.
Did you see that lantern bearer? The hair, the ears.
Yeah, she looked a lot like Lucia, only much younger.
I feel like I know her, but I don't have a sister.
We won't get any answers here. Let's head back. We still have a lot to do.
just as the group is leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks onto the safe house.
It's you.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Yidhari.
No, I promised Belle I'd wait for her here.
We don't have the strength or the right to stop you. But believe me, no matter how many times you try, you can't leave here. You belong to the town. The one keeping you from leaving the hollow is you.
What do you mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand. If you still want to leave after that, you can come back here and wait for her.
See what?
The most precious thing in the entire hollow. We call it the cradle.
You really like that anecdote? Oh, hey, you're back. Good work out there. You're the kind. Of course, your VIP guest at Yumshasin. Miss Zhao paid her hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. I don't know. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual.
Tancha Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place as before.
Belle, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered another plate of prawn dumplings.
Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us.
You've already started eating? Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us again this time.
It's fine, everything's covered. Everyone, grab a seat and let's eat while we go over the situation. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere.
I recorded the appearance of all the drowned ideals there. If needed, you can check my operation logs.
Is that okay, Banyu Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy.
It's fine. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
Then, let me thank you on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Idhari. Mr. Wise has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have. 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia. Could that girl possibly be Lucia's drowned ideal?
I don't know either. But if that's really the case, I'd like to try becoming her friend.
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah, my grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you must find a way to make friends with her.
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
Banyue Shifu really does want to help with everything.
Then focus on Idhari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me.
Oh, when sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as a strong sense of self?
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Understood. That's all for the meeting. Everyone, go get some rest. Banyu Shifu, please stay. We need to talk about retrieving the records.
Alright. Well, you haven't have to eat. Notice you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. And it's just... What is it? Belle didn't get to eat a main dish. Just as I thought. This, ta-da! The Great Char-Siu Bao Summoning. Lucia spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from its pages. When her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out the Char-Siu. The Char-Siu were so good today. I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. Even ate 2 fierce shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad day. But what a coincidence! This just happened to be Yamcha Sin's last Char-Siu Bao of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right? You're not going to eat it? No worries, I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late-night food stalls in a bit. Night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, grab some breakfast for your Harry too. The supplies at the safe house. Awful. That's a good idea. It's kind of surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. And then she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Am I still half asleep? Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. I planned to meet up these couple of days, but I haven't heard from Yatari for over 2 weeks. Though she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Is Sarah let her here? That Sarah person sounds dangerous. Taking Yatari and keeping her locked up in the hollow for something. She really knows how to get inside people's hands. I see. Well, let me take a note of that. She looks like. If I ever run into her, with the consequences of messing with Miyari. Now then, time to grab some lightning. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Monitor far away. Like he's picking out snacks. Oh, it's you, Belle. Thank you for hard work today. You too. To be honest, I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. Or up and down I could take on that wandering under when it really came to it. So that's what's bothering you. And yeah, not only did I fail to help, but Banyu Shifu had to look after me. Only I could be more like Banyu Shifu. See him. See him over there. The cheerful shouts of 2 kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Monado. Did you 2 get out there? Your message saying you're at Yumsha's Inn, so we came to find you. You get my message about wanting some sour gummy candy. Got it, I buy it now. Oh, Belle, these are my younger siblings. Passing and Ayued. Say hi to Big Sis Belle. Hi, Big Sis Belle. Your younger siblings? No tail and no ears. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up a long time away. Alright, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow. I don't want to leave yet. I want to go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright, you each get to go on with one. Then we're heading back. Aww. That actually makes him so much more likable. Someone who can take good care of kids. It's quite an attractive trait. Okay. Time for a break. With all these lumen boxes, you'll definitely bring Yutari out of the yard tomorrow. I get some sleep. Lights are fading in Phylum Heights as people slowly drift somewhere down the street. Lights are fading in Phylum Heights as people slowly drift to sleep somewhere down the street. Why is it? Oh, why?
Thank you, Banyu Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
After watching Banyu walk away, Zhao makes a call. But the person on the other end isn't a higher-up.
Dial in. I know you've been looking looking for that purge unit type 0. I found it. Here in Wi-Fi. Goes by the name Bon Yue now. Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free. Calm down, you're yelling in my ear. If you really want to pay me back right now, bring it to Phylum Heights. I think they'll know how to put it to use.
Belle, you up yet? Lucia, how did you get my knock ID? Everyone at Spook Shack has a knock knock. How could I not have? Minato said he could message you, but I beat him to it. You're outside and waiting for you at the Super Temple entrance. You're here. You got your house breakfast? Not only do we have snacks from Yumsha-sen, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, it has said she loves cold desserts. Did even have ice cream first thing in the morning as first. I see. I found this thing called shaved ice in Silent Bay. I tried it. It's delicious. So I bought one for her. It's fine, even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. How about you, Belle? Got the lumen boxes ready? All set. Let's roll. Let's go. Can't eat breakfast while we get out of there. The sound of water. Water that runs deep and rattles. That is all. No other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies a release from their need to care about anything. Where's this? Am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, nudging regions to seize the chance of itself. Must be a dream. But whose dream? And why this dream? Oh.
Belle!
What was that?
What's wrong? We've barely set foot in the hollow and you're zoning out already. Rough night last night?
Like I was underwater just now.
For a second, I felt like I was underwater. Like in a dream or something. Never mind. I think I'm probably just tired.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've really got to get some proper sleep at night.
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah. When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Belle, I nap when I can.
So do I.
So you do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would take you in your sleep, so I thought you chose not to.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
I was just zoning out a bit.
I wasn't actually sleeping. I was just zoning out a bit.
These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's helping us out. Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
I'm wide awake now. Doing that, snap me.
Fantasy Resort? I'm wide awake now. Let's go! Alright, pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Itari.
Can't blame her. Fantasy Resort looks so beautiful. Dog, who's not there? In front of the safe house.
Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Itari, let's... Huh? Where are we?
Hurry, what are you doing here? You'll catch a cold. Come on, let's go home. You're not going to find them here.
Hi, Scary. How you doing, dear? Thank you. Oh, also my favorite colors. Nice to have you here.
Hari? Is she talking to me? Could this be? This is Hari's memory.
It's been 8 years, Hari. 8 years. You can't keep going into the Hollow because you saw your parents. What if something happens and we can't get to you in time?
We understand your pain. Your parents were our friends too. But life goes on. You have to move forward.
If you keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Yeah, you wouldn't respond to us at all and just started moving on your own.
What do you mean, people from the past are overlapping and you can't tell them apart? Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped into these other proxies, they should be able to take over from here.
And hey, just saying this as a friend, stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you. Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
You don't need the future, Yadari. You're special.
That voice!
Your power was born for the past. To seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it. Yadari, you need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime. Don't you love stories? Don't you want to be part of one?
Sarah!
What's wrong, Belle?
Huh? No one's here.
Where's Sarah? There's no one in the safe house, and I don't see Hari.
A lot of images just hit me.
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah. It's like I was looking at Idhari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Idhari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
My eyes.
An unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even earlier?
Belle, you're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
No way.
Huh? No way. It's probably just because I slept poorly last night.
Belle's drowned ideal is probably just an older version of her, lounging on the couch watching horror movies.
No, you're just imagining things.
All right. No more imagining things or daydreams. Let's find Idhari already.
Look, there's some notes on the table. They must be from Idhari.
What's it say on there?
Strawberry Parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One night, a girl with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
No need to read the whole thing, right?
There's no need to read the whole thing. I'm pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Read it all out. What, are you embarrassed, Belle? This is your first time as the protagonist in a story.
Let me see if there's anything we don't know yet. Here, on the last page. Moss's words make me realize that was Belle's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name clearly stands out.
Moss again.
Yep, Moss again. Idhari's probably gone back to the town. Let's go ask her in person.
Before long, you arrive at the town and split up to as the townsfolk. Anyone has seen you.
Why would Idhari return to the town? She has no reason to go back there.
Ah, I guess yeah.
Lantern bearer. Why is she here?
You're... I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia. No signs of the wandering hunter nearby. Run into him. Looking for Adi. He's not here yet, but he'll be coming pick me up soon. Adi. What are you doing here? I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things and it's perfect for hide and seek. Adi, hide and seek. You really my drowned ideal? You're asking that? You know what your drowned ideal looks like? I'm not sure. Actually, never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Adventures everywhere and making friends with encounter. Would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you. Idhari's playing hide and seek too. You know Idhari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Must told me her name though, and kept saying Idhari belongs to the town. There, she's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? I have to find her yourself. I'm not gonna help you just she. I've got a pretty good idea where she might be. I'd like to talk with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go out first, Belle? I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage. Alright, then let's get it right into it.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Maybe I should head back to Phylum Heights. What made you change your mind all of a sudden? I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many sky letters. Among them, I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Tide Fair together every year. Such a simple wish. You know it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? There's still time to return. Oh, you think so too? You're here for your diary, right? Auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there. I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber now. If you can really get her out of it, I guess it's time for me to head back to Phylum Heights with you. Go ahead. Got the auditorium when Moss is still out scouting.
Behind the door?
supposed to move forward with your friends like
You
this?
can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your parents. It's been 8 years, Harry.
Can't keep waiting for them. Please, Harry. Mommy is begging you. Why are you pretending not to know me? You shouldn't scare your classmates like that. I always go with the flow. Believing that I could...
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
I'm
Maybe you should have given
tired to keep up at your pace.
Goodbye,
I've had enough! I want someone else! And in the end, I'll remain here. Voices are calling me. I can't abandon them.
Alright.
I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices!
Through layers of dark mist, as the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the entire audio.
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Come on, wake up! Idhari! You promised we'd leave the hollow together!
My story ends right here. This is where I drift off. I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
What a bunch of bullshit.
The end? No, this is the beginning. The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Remember?
My storybook.
Don't fall asleep. Keep writing. As a reader, I'm not letting you abandon your unfinished story.
Alas, the girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further, Faye. The dark mist. The harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. What do you feel?
How do you feel? Any more awake?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
That nightmare would totally come true.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Belle. I've caused you trouble again.
What exactly happened?
What happened, Idhari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house. Why'd you come back on your own?
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the town, but the truth brought nothing but despair. Would you like to see? Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room. That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending for everyone in the town. Part to me. The hidden door is right here.
This is the diagnostic reports issued 2 years ago. Except for the name Vigor Moss, everything else has been violently crossed out. Especially the diagnosis and treatment plan. They were crossed out with such force, the pen stroke pierced right through the paper.
In those cocoons, this is the truth the town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
This is what most showed me. Like giant plants. And if you look closely, there are people inside. Tell you their story and how it connects to this town. The land was bare when it all began.
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors.
The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories. One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for. And they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking. The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning. They emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents. Moss once tested it. If a cocoon is broken, the person inside turns into an ethereal immediately.
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter. Welcome to the cradle.
It's you.
Oh, you can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Not many people come and go here. After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
Moss.
Moss! Don't tell me these cocoons are...
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption. I knew he didn't have much time left. Either he'd die, or he'd turn into an ethereal. So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then. The town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal, and the town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Idari. The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound together. If you leave the Hollow, they'll vanish, and the people sleeping inside will likely turn into ethereals instantly.
So that's why I can't leave the Hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She? Who's she?
Have you heard the town whisper?
Back at the auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine, telling me over and over to embrace my true desire.
That voice too?
Now that you mention it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
That's her. She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking, speaking to everyone who walks its streets. Yidhari, the town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives. That's how it was meant to be. But because of Belle's interference, you've stopped wanting to dream. She gave you new dreams, didn't she? The new dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Belle. I hate the feeling of being left behind. That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can hold on to both.
Blooming boxes closer to the cocoon. Cocoons react, a sudden flash of bright light bursting from within. But it lasts only a few seconds, then fades away completely.
Barely a flicker. Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react? No way, those things are dangerous. Could you hand them over to me?
I refuse.
No, I can't. These are very important.
I thought I could guide you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn. You're even trying to take the townsfolk away. Looks like I'll have to use stronger methods. We still have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bearer, Wandering Hunter, and why Monato still hasn't cocooned. But it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. Fine. We'll talk after you've cocooned, when we're kin.
Moss smiles slyly and leaves quickly.
Let's get out of here and tell everyone about the cocoons.
You've barely stepped out when noise from outside reaches your ears.
Oh, Itari's here too!
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here. What's going on?
Actually, bodies are behind the door.
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons.
Got it. I'll hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
It's nothing.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
I took a look. The cocoons are really tall and there's a ton of them. I don't think moving them while fighting's gonna work.
Can't fight. Can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages. Looks like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Miss Zhao's rescue team. Let's go!
Let's get out of here and bring back the news about the cocoons.
Quick, to the auditorium! Stop them! Get to safety if you can't fight!
What's that?
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
Let's go! The longer we wait, the more of them there will be!
I wasn't aware we are in an episode of Clone Wars. Oh well. Not far.
Let's try another way.
Can you tell us apart?
I took note of how you dressed and sounded back at the safe house. As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
That's good enough. It'll make it easier to fight together.
That's right! Strawberry Parfait, Aratamamaru, get ready to unleash the combo move!
That's not the kind of teamwork I meant!
I know that. Oh, sounds like fun.
Monato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Someone's shooting at you. Go now. Don't stop to fight. I'll cover you. These things seem just like the miasma monsters. They can't be killed.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back after a while.
That means we really can't waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
I'll lead the way.
These townsfolk suddenly attacked us. It must have been an order from Moss.
It must have something to do with the cocoons. He was pretty calm before we discovered them.
The cocoons are their hostages, and also their lifeline.
Are we not one and the same?
Now. The town's exit is just up ahead. It's Monato's drowned ideal. He doesn't seem hostile. Is he waiting for us?
No one is chasing anymore. It seems safe here. Ad stands the drowned ideal in wide, making no move to block the group. He simply walks toward Banyu and then a pale sword wind whips through the air like a silver serpent. The clang of metal coming, a beetle.
What are you doing?
Don't yell at me. It's not like I... Hey! What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyu. Isn't that exactly what you're thinking right now?
Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow.
I'm the dream you can't reach, and I'll prove Komodo Monato can. Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Komodo Monato, and you can't. Come on, Banyu. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking. Fight me for real.
I refuse. I vowed to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
Then I'll hit you until you fight back. You'll see who should be running with their tail between their legs. That's enough.
Hunter steps in front of Banyu, his blade catching the drowned ideal's strike.
Again, Banyu. Hey! If you're gonna fight, fight me! Leave the others out of it! Fight you? I want a real rival who can stand on their own. Not someone who's injured like you are now.
Hunter, your injuries. You're right.
Monato, your injuries. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits. How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
One of you fights to protect his friends. The other swings for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger? The answer is obvious.
Friends? Komodo Monato doesn't need any friends. Carrying something meaningless like that will only weigh your sword down. Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? So do I. Next time, just you and me. No one else. Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong you could have been.
With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Komodo Monato really doesn't need friends. And thanks for the hydrate. And head.
Forget about him. We're out of the town now. But what's next? Yidhari, what do you want to do? All right. Pass this message for me, Belle, please.
Harry, what do you want to do now?
Yidhari, what do you want to do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
And so, under Yidhari's guidance, find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
If Moss is right.
If Moss is right, the town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words, at most.
I tend to muddle through things without thinking too hard, but once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoon safe, I can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the Lost Ones finally have a chance of making it out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
Protecting others means protecting yourself too.
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too. Don't just put your life on the line every time.
Yeah, I agree. You hear that, Monato?
Huh? It's really just a scratch, I swear.
I'm curious. Idhari, if you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight?
By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case. Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Belle's here, she can steer me toward the real enemies.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything.
From now on, wait for me before doing anything. And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
Oh, and here. Hold on to this little drum. If an Knockwisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Knockwisp? What's that?
Minotaur raises his hand.
Knockwisps, a clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house at night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice. If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
Idhari also raises his hand.
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks. They knock, you drum. 3 rounds of that, and they will run off. Alright, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
Minotaur raises his hand once again. Put his hand down.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just couldn't help pushing it down.
Since everyone's rested up, let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know the location of the cocoons, there's no need to tiptoe around anymore. It's time to take down the town.
Yeah, but what can you do? Need like a really strong porcelain. Basically coffin.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the cocoon
No,
situation as soon as
we
possible.
have those. Not long after its Subin Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new phase.
Alright, we're up to speed now. The rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back. And then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done. You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no time. If we can't push into the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition. And that's not in our favor.
So you're implying there's a better plan B, right?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my colleague here. Hey everyone! I'm Senior Zhao's co-worker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B!
She's, really cheerful.
This is really your colleague.
Are you sure you two are colleagues?
Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go Go on, Dylan. Alright. The key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
What does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Dylan pulls out a device that looks like a container.
The Lumen boxes we gave you before were just a weakened, portable test model. This one is the prototype, and its name is... Master Lumen!
Master Lumen?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That name is, kinda weird.
Wait, isn't it called the high-frequency loom? Boss said the real name's classified! This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of Tops know it exists.
Now we all do.
Oh, hey, that's alright. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie is super popular now, I borrowed it.
That's great.
Nice. It's a great name.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen box. If it fires up properly, it can suck up a whole room's worth of miasma in no time. So, if it fires up properly, we'll basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means, even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal. We could save everyone trapped inside and wipe out all of the drowned ideals on the spot.
But you just said, if it fires up properly twice. Kinda hard not to be concerned about that.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start sequence even a little and the absorption rate goes all over the place. That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right? If it works, we can make this whole op a lot more efficient. My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideals' attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up! If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on Plan A.
Sounds worth a shot.
Sounds like it's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys go place the device, and we'll be on standby to support. We move at dawn.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
Get some good rest tonight, okay, Belle? Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
You sure your injury's fine?
Are you sure your injury's fine?
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be
Are you
all good after
sure?
a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
I've got a question.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital, I was wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along.
Right. Have a good night, my dear.
They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store ruins to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to the curb. They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men beating the crap out of a kid, they didn't hold back. That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed no friends, trusted no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone. And that one day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground, and make them kneel and call me boss.
That monotone whine.
So that version of you, that's the person you wanted to be back then.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. Actually, I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
The kids?
Yeah. I guess you could say I found them. Or maybe they found me. Either way, we're family now. I've got a soft spot for being called brother. But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different. Belle, tomorrow, I want to go alone.
To face him alone?
Are you gonna face him alone and end things once and for all?
Yeah.
Go.
Then, go. Make sure you win.
Don't worry. I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Let me double check tomorrow's process. I need more ads on that. I don't think so. Ah, Miss Bell. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Grandpa's precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Times One Hill for another round of R&D. We definitely get an even more powerful purification device. The Lumite ore from Times One Realms. What's special about that place? A preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Times One Hills absorbs ether from more efficiently than ore from other regions, and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might be also explain why the environment in Times One Hill appears more natural and pure. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Times One Hill. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade Lumite ore seem to be a constant tug. But as you adventure deeper into this clash will only intensify, resulting in more spectacular phenomenon. If only I can take more photos. Get real, darling. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I take photos in the hollow quite often. As expected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If I got any loose ends to tie up, better take care of them tonight. I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. You seen Lucia? Lucia really is gone. She was here during the discussions just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep.
Time to head back and get some sleep.
Wait, Val. Lucia. Are you heading to bed? Not quite yet. How about we take a stroll around Final Mines? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet. Day isn't over, right? No problem. Let's go.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
Making friends? She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Huh. Phylum Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Hmm.
Such a lovely view. Let's rest here a bit.
Oh, back at the auditorium. That little you I saw.
Oh, that little you I saw at the auditorium? What did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But, yeah. I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it. And the funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide-and-seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Force's special unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him. One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Yeah. He even carried his battlesuit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased, crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving. Let's play hide and seek." So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went. But that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
Lucia, you're Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master. If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least, I just want a proper goodbye. Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
Remember that, the aura spirits, the ginger tongues. And
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with ginger tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout, or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Idhari too. She wants to know where her parents went when they left without a word. What about you? If you met the mind-reading monster, is there someone you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
teacher.
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she kept it from us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Ginger Tongsu.
Can I have some ginger tongsui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Oh, take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway. Yep, now that you've heard it, we're officially friends. So, can I call you Belle?
Sure, of course.
Of course you can.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack. Wanna come?
Snacks at this hour?
But won't we have a hard time sleeping if we eat snacks at this hour? There's a lot to do tomorrow. We should sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Huh? Huh? This This looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries with her.
Oh, Lucia dropped her book here. Might I put it away and return it tomorrow? No, you aren't trying to look through it. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter. The Wandering Hunter is only half grown. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, can't tell. Deep into the night, you quickly return to Subin Temple to sleep. By the time Rice comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. You here have called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into things. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
These are all search squad members?
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town. If they run into drowned ideals resistance, they'll suppress it by force. Team 2 is the transport team. They'll enter the hollow 30 minutes later and, depending on the situation, decide whether we can get all the cocoons out. Team 3 is a special squad, led by Miss Bell. Once Team 1 is in combat, she'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are. Also, Miss Bell, I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slower and has fewer fighters. That's why we need a reliable agent to hold the line in case things go sideways.
No problem. I go with Banyu Shifu can make the decision.
No problem. Banyue Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
If Banyue's not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
No worries. Just do what you really want.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you really want this time. Swing your sword without holding back.
Thanks. I'll head to the town first. If everything goes smoothly, I should run into you guys.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close eye on it, please.
I got it.
Got it. I'll keep a close eye on the device.
I'll keep an eye on Belle then.
Let's get ready and move on.
Alright, let's move out. First stop, the safe house to grab Itari. Then, straight to the auditorium.
Did you sleep last night? Did my vigil help? Vigil? Why would you keep a vigil? That's how our tribe always done it, since way back when. Most of the time we don't sleep at night, but if family needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night's horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Night horror really that strong? Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an feral that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. Bring breakfast for Yutari last time. I missed the chance. Let's get going. Let me return your book first. Ah, thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Subin Temple. I figured I would just come get it in the morning. Alright, we're all settled. Let's water again. Resonated that runs deep. When the depths comes an echo, in chaos it's strangely sharp.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away. Stop and embrace your true desire.
And then ahead, just out of rage, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest that you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want.
Belle, stay focused.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I just had another flash. Like that underwater dream before. But I'm good now.
You don't look fine. You almost dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't swooped in to catch it.
What's wrong, Belle? Didn't get enough rest last night? That can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy like this without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter. We've reached the safe house. Let's call Idhari out.
Idhari?
From the other side comes the faint beat of a drum.
Idhari, it's us.
You can feel it, whoever behind the door is drumming back with full focus.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knogwisps.
Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Monato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
No, you're fine.
No, it's not your fault. They really didn't come.
There! We've got Idhari with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Hope things go well with Monato.
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter? Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
Mist thickens in front of the auditorium, and out of it steps a warrior in white.
Monato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then. Komono Monato.
Soon after, Minato and the third squad reached the auditorium, staring down the lone pale wolf. Minato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
I knew I'd find you here.
That's what I should be saying.
So, you've made up your mind now? Protecting the town, huh?
Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup?
I don't mind taking you all at once. No. This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me. Especially not now.
Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
Alright, bring it on.
Face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore.
Shut up! This is the path I chose!
Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others. Wake up, Komono Monoto! You've tried the whole team thing before. How'd that work out for ya? Once she finds stronger companions, she'll cast you aside.
No, they're different.
Skip breakfast. It's over! You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart!
Dead weight? If that's really what you think, you don't deserve
To be called Komono Monoto!
Get up. I'm getting serious now.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's the look Komodo Bell and the gang. Count on me!
What we see now is completely different.
Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon?
Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again.
They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash, to see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins. See the shock in their eyes, hear their gasps, their pleas, their regret, their submission.
Before that, take a look at yourself. Over the years, I've learned an important lesson from kids far younger than me. Imitating someone you despise won't truly make you stronger.
What? Komodo Monoto! Are you giving up on the dream you once had?
My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
And that way out. There we go.
No! Impossible! How is my blade not strong enough?
I beat you. Now get lost already.
No, no way! It is crawling back to be their shield again! Their lapdog! What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside?
I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets, to ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them, and I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt.
That's a pretty pathetic dream.
Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle. To be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say.
They've arrived.
Monato, we're here!
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks like it's over.
Looks like the fight's over, and the winner decided.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go. Out of the ruins, huh?
Leaving behind the beaten round ideal, they crossed the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons.
So you came after all.
Moss, so you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice. Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and Yitari. You're all tied to us countless ways, yet you still stand against us! Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquei Summit? What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Then bring it on. Give it all you can.
Should have started with that.
Throw them out of the auditorium!
That's a cheap shot.
And why are you not fighting?
To us!
Just hang on until they make it out.
Not fighting, you're just standing in there. What a coward.
Going out already? Lumber in the mix.
How detestable. Letting fathers fight for you and then not even trying to find.
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there! They won't last much longer.
Practicing moving in slow-mo?
left to do!
And that is... I always just do half-baked sentences.
For the town!
Belle, you alright?
The town never dies!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
I'll do it.
Still struggling, huh? It's you. Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it. There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Yeah, I know. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
The device is working. The cocoons are breaking down, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at waiting.
That was a little bit weird. Why did he say that when she was just saying everyone's dreams is different? You're a mystic from Subin Temple in Manatos Heat. How are you feeling, pal? I can't really explain it. A bit off. Probably nothing serious. Still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. My head's buzzing. Like I had a pretty nice... Why are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest a little.
Sarah. Sarah? Where is she?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
The ether leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The Creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. Join the Exalters for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the Creator's blessing. We still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the Creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, that doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Mars. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough.
Sarah's been here. She went through that fissure to someplace else.
This is the door to Sarah mentioned.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Itari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
Or at least, if it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads. If Sarah's involved, we can't ignore it. As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really go away.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Zhao and the others know what's happening.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site. The last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall of the old capital.
So this place...
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
With one fist held to her chest, Thea waves her other arm about aimlessly.
You're the Night Emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with $1 and hand chop ambush attack. Hidari and Minato quickly move out of the way, causing the shop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Monato's right. We're supposed to be outdoors, but it feels way too dark. Is it night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
Little Lucia.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
By Ade, you mean Wandering Hunter?
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Belle, we played together.
You mean back when you first came into town?
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
Oh, and Itari. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, Ade just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me.
find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
Little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
That sound. Is it a children's song?
It's little Lucia singing.
She really wants to play hide and seek with us.
Let's follow the sound of the singing.
Okay.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
This illusion. The face is unclear, but the voice.
Is it someone you know?
Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you look for it.
Meaning? That there were hunters patrol out there.
Lucia, there's another illusion here.
Oh wait, why are they... Captain, we almost out of ammo at this rate.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Those people? Who do you mean?
Over there.
Brute force won't open this door. Look, there's a startup device here, and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks.
That song. She must be nearby.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Belle.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
Yeah, but especially in what way? Positive or negative?
That's a cheap shot.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
My turn!
Like, with the abilities being so fucking strong, and Vice is not, are we even human? That's right.
Not giving up, huh?
The lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Not feeling well?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just Recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
It means your power is getting back to normal.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you.
Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
Wait! I have a question. Could we...
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well.
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me.
And those people are very important.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Huh?
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Wait!
Lucia! She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Let's go after them.
Let's go after them.
She's running so fast. Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia? Both of them.
There's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty rough state. Can he really keep going? I see Lucia. Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
I'm fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Honey, are you going to turn into an ethereal? Let's see how you. I get it now. The corruption's gotten so bad I'm seeing things. That's alright. At least I can get to see you one last time. Buddy, before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. And play hide and seek with me, no matter what our day becomes. You have to stay with me forever. This, honey, is my father wish.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable. I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Then let's head to the gate.
Lucia.
Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
So you can switch between moving platforms from here. Okay. Number 1. And this is number 2. This should do it.
I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide-and-seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ate.
Right.
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
He should be close by.
Amazing! Ade and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now. Ate and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed.
Oh. So you're leaving after all.
Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Come on! One last game of hide and seek. Let's all have fun together.
That's not a hide and seek. This is seek and climb to the ground, to a pole or whatever. There's no hiding in this. Miasma's so fucking strong though. Having a laser now. Wandering under miasmic perception tape. Okay.
If you catch the wrong person, there will scold. Amazing! If you catch the wrong person, there will scold you. Aw, I didn't hide well this time.
He's only not jumping.
Oh, my goodness. Going out already? Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wandering with Adele for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people.
Begging for mercy.
Come on.
Started with that.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. This battlefield belongs to us.
Is that adorable? Oh, really? A grown up, but still a child.
Our dad can't run anymore. Aw, don't look so sad. Cheer up a little. If you catch the wrong person, play with me
Okay, I
one
always
last
have to
time.
look for that. Okay.
Amazing!
There we go.
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find. I've got you. You won. Althea said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Althea.
After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again.
Lucia,
I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Let's give her a moment.
Let's go take a look up ahead. Olaf, is there any?
We'll go check things out up ahead. Just holler if you need us.
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Ah, right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Can you recreate it?
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
I'm going all in!
This is just up ahead. The crater spoke up. Don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond warfare before we can behold the crater no mortal may gaze. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. Don't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
Oh, by the way, has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again? Your power? It definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they are nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted, brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. Come on. How am I controlling? Okay. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire.
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Idhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Bell. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, it won't be detectable right away. Let's mark this place and come back in a few days.
Thanks for everything, Idhari.
All right, let's head back. Thanks for everything, Idhari.
You double back, picking up Lucia as you go and arrive at the end. You couldn't get Idhari out.
We're back here again.
Do you have any more unfinished businesses?
Do you have any more unfinished business?
No. This time, I really think I can get out.
Having said this, Harry does not move.
Then, let's get out of here.
The dark resides, with a suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus. A form of light, fletching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wake. Take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you toward the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, no time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. Your fear is just another dream. Fear losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the...
Look, Idari, we're home.
In the distance, the city light flicker with the same busy warmth as you remember. Before you are those eyes, Raz aloud, looking at you with a gentle smile.
Yes, I'm home.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Idari.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Tamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Harry, who used clothing, voices to recognize one, can finally put a face to the names.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of Strawberry Parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-sin and give you all a proper treat. Oh, and Miss Bell, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place to stay, Idari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzaha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucy?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster.
Guess I'll log off too. Belle, I'll meet you at Suibian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Belle. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Definitely.
You bet. Sleep well tonight, and sweet dreams.
Where the cocoons protected those who were lost, weren't putting them into a stasis. They were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. I got proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Lumix has laced the echo chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling service. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up physiological therapy. If you got time later, go check out the echo chamber. Might run into some familiar faces.
What's going on? Feline! What are you doing up there? Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Oh, it's you again!
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
What did you just call me?
I called you Senior?
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now? Breathe. Calm yourself. There. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
Don't worry about Senior.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Breathe. Focus.
God, she's adorable. Your sister Fufu told me to call you.
Senior Fufu told me to call you that if I ever met you. I didn't get it wrong, did I?
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called Senior now. Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is?
Well,
I'm Belle.
All right then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
you actually got another. Huh?
You've actually got another Junior. I'll go get him.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Understood.
Got it. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
It's my first time in Wi-Fi.
Nope. This is my first time in Wi-Fi.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
And just like that, with only a single brief meeting, at night, on your path as a mystic, shows up another Senior.
Belle, what was that sound?
Well, you're back. What was that sound just now? Pallion fell from the roof. Oh, why is Pallion on the roof? Because a cat fell from the roof? What are you even talking about? It's your Senior. I command you to reorganize your words. Okay. So, you recount everything that just had happened, including your encounter with Senior Yi Chun. Though we have another Senior sister. Your surname is also Yi. Must be the little sister that Senior Yi mentioned. However, he wasn't wearing super temple attire. There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu. Oh, right. Gotta keep this a secret for me. Don't worry. I'll keep my lips all tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now go get some sleep. I'm hitting the A2. And I gonna get a good night's sleep or rest tonight. A junior disciples for mission complete. Go to sleep. After all these days of hard work, time for a proper Finally, you can get some proper sleep. Met so many people these short few days. With Harry sleeping in her memories, Sia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Manato, Banyu Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor. Miss and Dylan with their contrasting bodies, and all those dreams, half real fantasy. Wonder if they remember that illusionary dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yi and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town. The one that wasn't of Yadari's will. Who could it with? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers, but right now, sleep comes first. Okay, so we have another chapter in front of us. Great. So for now, let's see who we can graze with our who will it be? Ooh, I haven't rated, being able to rate her a long time, but how we... This new thing of tracking ruins it out totally. So... Yeah, alright, never mind. We will go right there. We're going to Sarah thing. They are, as usually, playing Warframe. So, send her all the love, and we see each other tomorrow when we get the true we're trying to get the true ending in Enigma of Fear. Until then, bye.